Given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at center.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame, trying to get open as Lopez. And it's Lillard missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Leonard attacking, and he gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Here's Lillard, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Now, here is Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Harden against Jackson. Harden can't hit. Here's Milwaukee now. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, here's Lillard.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
Excellent defense there from Zubats. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Leonard, Powell trying to free himself up. Leonard, no luck. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, James Harden. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with the
hammer it home, baby.
That is authority right there.
It was. Lillard from outside. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Kicks it out to Harden. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 13.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson passes to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Harden kicks to Powell. Done outside. Pass to Powell. Now Harden. 5 on the clock. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 16.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Lillard dishes to Jackson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Harden outside. Off target from three-point range. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So it's the Bucks now. They trail by 3. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Drew Eubanks out there with Batum. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Simmons in at the 1. Los Angeles leading by 3. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Back to Batum. Another shot. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Prince's shot is good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Now here's Simmons. Outside for Batum. And Jones has it in the corner. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Here's Porter.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
A 3 from Bogdanovich. The putback. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Prince. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Portis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Simmons passes to Eubanks. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Eubanks got his first basket.
Well, this is one of his great strengths. Ben Simmons has outstanding vision.
Portis a screen on Simmons. Simmons against Porter. And it's Trent in the corner. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
The drive by Simmons. Great D that time from Portis.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Porter passes to Sims. Porter kicks to Trent. They set the screen. And here's Prince outside. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Portis.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Prince. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Misses from short range. Portis against Batum. Outside Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Fade away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Porter's got the game tied up here for the Bucks. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Bogdanovich. The rebound by the Bucks. One-on-one here. Here's Prince. A miss that time would have put him up. The Clippers shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Bogdanovich wide open. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Prince looking around. From 20 feet out. It's good. Prince has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
Well, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Prince, that time on the assist from Porter. Prince has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead, up 3. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Bucks leading by 3. Giannis outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Lopez passes to Kuzma. Now, here's Lillard, guarded by Harden. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Shot from free throw range. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Lopez kicks to Kuzma. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Harden, takes it inside.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard surveying the D. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Lillard misses.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Harden dishes to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. And then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Zubac with it. And the rebound goes to Lopez. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A different look for the Clippers. Jones comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's Ben Simmons in for Patty Mills. Porter looking it over. He takes it in. Doesn't go that time. Simmons with the defensive effort. Here's Bogdanovic. Misses the layup. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Clippers trail. Outside, Jones. And that one's good. Eubanks. Eubanks got 6.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Porter finds Trent. Launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got 5 rebounds tonight. For the lead. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. He's got 11.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Milwaukee leading by 3. The kick out to Porter. From deep. They get it back. Outside Portis. Prince outside over Bogdanovic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Outside Bogdanovic. Jones for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo, out to Kuzma. Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Powell. It's deflected. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Lillard outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Driving in. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Leonard. Second chance effort. Leonard battling for 2.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lopez, a screen on Harden. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
All you have to do is throw it up. And Brook Lopez so tall that he'll take care of the rest.
Jackson against Harden. Outside Leonard from downtown. They get it again. Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Lillard attacking, and it's sent back by Leonard. And the rejection by Jackson. Lopez outside. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden the pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Prince is checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Powell. Zubac with the screen for Powell. Pass to Zubac. Outside Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Harden's got 22.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player. Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Harden outside. To the inside. Leonard. No good there. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
1:21 left in the game. Harden against Jackson. And Harden with the stuff.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
It's Harden with the drive, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
It's Prince on the wing. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giannis is screen on Harden. Lillard dishes to Giannis. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Leonard attacking.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Lillard with no one around. Can't knock in the three.
guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. Offensive rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Davis against Booker. Outside Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Irving. Deflected. In transition. Here come the Suns. Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And Dallas with possession. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Irving against Booker. Thompson scanning the floor. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Booker for three. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Irving. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. The three ball. Another three for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Irving. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Beal from outside. Buries it from 3.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Irving. And he drives in, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Booker against Edwards. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Outside Irving. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here's Booker. He's got 5. Outside Durant. Up top O'Neal. Back to Durant. Stolen by Gafford. Davis down low. Booker defending.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The Suns trailing. Booker with it. Gafford picks him up. Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside for Booker. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Irving looking around. Pass to Edwards. Thompson outside. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by Dallas. Booker with it. 7 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And he's going for the lob! And the officials call a traveling violation.
Substitution for the Suns. Mason Plumlee. Down.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Dunn left side. Back to Beal. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. It's tipped. Here's Bowl. Shoots over Davis. Pass to Gillespie. 3-pointer. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Plumlee against Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Outside Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
They set the pick. Gillespie passes to Dunn. And he jams it home with authority.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So for Dallas, Gafford, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Exum comes in for Edwards. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Screen by Lively. From behind the arc, Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Bol, a screen on Dinwiddie. We've got 1:23 left in the second. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. Lively with a screen on Beal. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And we're going to have a jump ball. Beal from outside. Hits the trifecta. Beal's got 8.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Bol. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. And finished off by Bol.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. Here's Exum. Goes back up. Now here's Lively. Here's Christie. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Here's Lively. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Dunn outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
Dunn. 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pure from three-point range.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Irving, and that one drops. Irving's got 18.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Davis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Irving, and a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 20 points.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Allen against Thompson. Allen outside. To the inside. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving for 3. Edwards finds Irving. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Allen. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant, pass to Booker. Here's the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen for the tie. The rebound by Allen. The Suns lead by 3. Booker for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Edwards out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Up top, Durant. Clock at 6. Allen a screen. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Christie. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Plumlee. Down low. Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drains the triple. And the Suns lead by 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Beal surveying the D. Bol finds Beal. Elbow shot on the way. The Mavericks pull it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The 3 is up. And that's not gonna go. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dante Exum is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Bull, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Bull. Shoots over Lively. He is hauled in by Exum. Dallas shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Bull. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Devin Booker in for Gillespie. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
Booker for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Edwards, the pass to Davis, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Edwards against Booker. Going inside, and it's blocked by Edwards. The 3 from Thompson. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. On the wing, Durant. Takes the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Irving with it. He's against O'Neal. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 24 points.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up. Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Durant surveying the D. Outside Booker. Here's Richards. The shot comes out. Dallas is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bull, he's checked in for the Suns. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dunn with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Irving against Beal. And he buries it.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Booker for three. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Three-pointer, Beal.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, now we have some time to check in. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Edey in at center. Morant with the bucket.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now, here is Harden. Basket good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harden against Morant. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. From the top of the key, the Clippers grab the miss.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And Zubats has proven that Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Harden. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Jackson. And then Morant slams it in.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Here's Harden, pass to Powell. Back to Harden, fires the three, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early, nice triple.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jackson a screen on Harden. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 6.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Harden, solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Morant. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Pass to Zubats. Bane with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And Clark slams it in.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
You gotta dance like everyone does. Give yourself a round of applause.
The Clippers trail. Dunn outside. Here's Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. 9 points in the game so far.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Morant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Harden. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. It's Morant with the drop. And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
They throw good. James Harden.
James Harden. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Morant surveying the D. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Morant's got 14. Takes the 3. No good on that one. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Marvin Bagley. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brendan, you talked about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much. Their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever. Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Jackson. There's the pick. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's Bogdanovich. Still scoreless. Williams looking over the floor. Hits the three-point bomb.
Timeout.
Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Now here's Jackson, outside Williams. Pass to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Huff. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bogdanovich finds Eubanks. Over Bagley. Bagley with the block.
And Bagley's defense airtight that time. Nice concentration on D.
Here's Jackson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Memphis shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. Here's Eubanks. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Jackson against Simmons. Jackson misses. Clippers trail by 9. Right side, Bogdanovich. Batum inside. Guarded by Jackson. And Batum with the basket on the assist from Bogdanovich.
Batum's 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Can go inside and score.
Here's Jackson. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Jackson. 9 points in the game so far. Driving inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Simmons dishes to Jones. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 11. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The hook. That's tipped. Now Williams. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now here's Morant. It's hauled in by Zubats. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Here's Harden. Grizzlies making the shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Morant against Powell. Morant outside. Here's Edey, guarded by Harden. Edey gets the bucket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Harden. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant against Harden. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Here's the 3. Edey, it's good on the putback. Edey's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Harden can't hit. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's his first foul. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
Harden with it. Now defended by Dame. And finished off by Leonard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Jackson misses. Clippers trail by 14. Bogdanovich looking around. Simmons finds Jones. Ball stolen. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. It's good. Eubanks got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovich. Obviously that three-point ability, but now he's making plays.
Here's Jackson going inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Jackson. 15 points in the game. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Clippers trail by 14. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a good physical play there from Simmons. Not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
He doesn't get the second one. Simmons against Jackson. it off in time, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Grizzlies. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Grizzlies leading by 13 on the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Clark in at the small forward. Morant passes to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. It's at your own risk.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Into the lane, and Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Morant. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Harden. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Morant outside. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Harden. And Bane pulls it down.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Morant against Harden, and finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Morant against Harden. Morant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Fires from deep. And Bane pulls it down.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Clark. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And he sinks the second. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Leonard. Drops in the layup for 2.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Clark. Off with the layup. Outside Leonard. Harden with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac. Here's Harden.
yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Lillard. Great look there, but off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from 14. Off the left rim and out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
On the wing, Kuzma. O'Neal with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Booker surveying the floor. Knocks down the 18-footer.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Booker no good.
Oh, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Jackson. Excellent D there from Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 5 now.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jump shot.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drops in the layup for 2. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Booker can't get it to go. And Milwaukee has possession. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Durant against Jackson. Can they get it? And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
A minute 31 left in the first.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Lillard's got 7 points.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Screen by Durant. Back to Booker. Lopez with the steal. Here's the break. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. got a piece of it. It's all tied in Phoenix. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Gary Trent. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porter the pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Plumlee a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Booker.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Plumlee a screen. Here's Gillespie. Misses the 3. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Sims. Oh, it's blocked by Bol.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bol? Insane length.
Gillespie can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gillespie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Beal into the lane. Outside Bol. Pass to Gillespie. This one for 3. They get it back. Out to Beal. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Beal's got 5 points.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Now here's Dunn. No points yet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
6 on the shot clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Give him 8.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Bol, a screen on Trent to the right side, beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Here's Portis for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Trent. Trent with the defensive effort. The Bucks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Portis into the lane. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Porter. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's got 6 here in the quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball.
Substitution on the court.
For 3, Allen. No good on the shot. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Suns leading. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Lillard against Allen. Lillard left side. Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Outside Durant. The 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jackson surveying the D. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma, just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Spins. Jackson against Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Lillard against Booker. Let's go with a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And he nails the third.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Left side Booker. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma, 20 feet out. No good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Allen can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 3. Lillard outside. The putback. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside Durant. Clock at 6 for the tie. And the Suns miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. Connects from downtown. Prince has got 5.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Gillespie. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis down low. Defended by Dunn. Offensive board. Pass to Trent. And here's Porter. He's got 12. And stolen by Bull. Gillespie passes to Allen. Now here's Plumlee. Plumlee, a screen on Trent. For 3, Allen. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Prince, the pass to Trent. Lets it go from deep. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Allen gets it to go.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Porter with it. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Durant owning the inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Kicks it out to Jackson. For three, here's Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead. Durant for three. And the Suns miss again.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Jackson against Booker. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Up and overdone. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 6. For three, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Lillard against Booker. Lillard passes to Prince. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Kicks it out to Jackson. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Deal with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. There's the drive. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Lets the three fly. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, Beal. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Lillard outside. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Jackson, pass to Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Booker against Jackson. Durant for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
It's Lillard with the drive. Such a wide open look. Lillard's got 23.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Beal, the pass to Booker. 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Unable to get that one. So Milwaukee wins it. This was a hard-fought. Well, Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got P.J. Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Well, we know, G.A., the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here is Davis. Banked in off the glass.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Now Morant. Pass to Edey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Irving looking for an opening. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Morant outside from past the arc. Rebounded by Gafford.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. And here they go. And it's Morant missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Washington passes to Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Gafford finds Washington over Clark. And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Morant. On the wing, Bain gets three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a #1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Here's Clark, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Jackson kicks to Morant. There's the lob. Jackson throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
The steal. And here's Morant. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Morant. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Good on the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. From outside the arc, the Grizzlies pull it in. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Morant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Edey can't hit. Thompson left side. That's short off the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Grizzlies. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Mavericks trail by 5. On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Derek Lively. Dante Exum is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving at the 1. Now here's Edwards. Floats it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Edwards against Jackson. Jackson a screen on Edwards. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Williams. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 3. So stand the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Here's Jackson following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Outside for Jackson. Jackson against Irving. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so here is Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Jackson passes to Huff. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Lively. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Jackson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Now here's Jackson. He has yet to score. Shoots with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Now Exum following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Exum's shot is off. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Huff. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Dallas also making some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Thompson comes in for Edwards. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Now here's Jackson. They set the pick. Pass to Huff. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Huff's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Dinwiddie against Jackson. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson against Dinwiddie. There's Williams with the 3. They grab their own miss. Out to the wing. Pass to Jackson. Back to Aldama. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target. Huff's got the lead up to 5 now for Memphis.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense.
2 minutes are allowed to review. They have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. For the tie, Gafford, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Morant scanning the floor. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. For the lead, Davis kicks to Washington. On the wing, Irving. Davis with a screen on Bane. Irving dishes to Davis. From about 16, the Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He was all alone on that one. Baines got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The quick look, no good that time. Memphis leading by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Morant. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Baines seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Irving can't hit. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Gafford with the steal. To end the drought. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Irving.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Morant against Davis. Morant right side. Here's Heaney. Back to Morant. Just 3 to shoot. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup. Morant's got 10.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And an intentional foul right there. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. Exum with a wide open look. Offensive rebound.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Edwards against Jackson. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the layup falls. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
15 seconds left in the third. Here's Jackson. Over Edwards. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 6. It's picked off. And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Aldama gets the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Jackson with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Aldama. Shoots over Lively. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's Dinwiddie. Up again. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now Jackson. They set the pick. Pass to Huff. Nobody near Williams. And a miss there on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Dinwiddie. Inside, Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dwight Powell. Washington comes in for Dante Exum. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Edwards. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A different look for Dallas. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in for Washington. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Irving. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Mavericks trail by 10. Left side Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. And the rejection by Jackson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Morant. Uncovered. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 12-point Memphis lead. Fires, high post. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Clark, the pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Gafford. lead, he can't hit. Mavericks trail by 12. Thompson with it. Now defended by Dave. Dallas, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
1:07 left in the fourth. Here's Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Grizzlies.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. No good, shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Morant.
of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. Kuzma for 3. Counted from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Dunn. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Basket's good.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Leonard for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. It's stolen by Leonard. The finish. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Lillard against Harden. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Leonard, driving inside.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Harden with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Harden. Rejected by Lopez. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And here are the Clippers now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Jackson. Here's Powell. No good that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 4. Lillard with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Great D that time from Zubac. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Trent outside. Sims, the pass to Portis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Clippers trail by 6. Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The drive by Porter. Trent finds Porter. Fades back. The Clippers grab the miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Bogdanovich against Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Kevin Porter.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Portis with a screen on Simmons. Porter, the pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Prince on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Jones in the post. Prince is there. The shot, no good. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, it's great to see Simmons make shots under pressure. Use your size to your advantage.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Simmons. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Porter looks it over. Pass to Sims. Now here's Portis. Simmons defending. Portis the screen. Here's Porter. That shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Jones, drives to the hoop.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
It's tipped. 54 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Prince, launches it, drops in the three. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Here's Simmons. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Porter against Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Simmons. 15 seconds left in the second, and that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 6. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And for the Clippers, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Harden driving to the basket.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Tipped away. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Harden. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Zubats. Clippers trail by 11. Harden scanning the floor. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Harden against Jackson. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3 with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Up again. It's rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They trail by 11. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a complete...
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
The Clippers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Batum. Outside Bogdanovich. Now Jones. 6 to shoot. Can't connect from short range. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Porter. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Portis down low. Eubanks defending. Can't hit that one. Jones, the pass to Bogdanovich. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Prince in at the 3.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, gritty play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Leonard can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 9. Here's Prince. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Good on the second one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And here's Harden. For 3. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Jackson down low, defended by Dunn. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. He goes up. Powell right side. Right side Harden. Another shot. And Zubac with the lay-in.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
The try by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Lopez passes to Prince. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Prince can't hit. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Leonard for 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Jackson finds Lopez. Back to Jackson. 5 on the clock. For 3, here's Lillard. And no good.
been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Davis. 5 to shoot. Count it.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And here's Booker. Tries from 10. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Now, here is Irving. Out to Edwards. Beal with the steal. It's 2-on-1. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Edwards with the screen, 20 feet out. And Davis can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Booker. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 5.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Outside Irving. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. No good with the elbow jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
No one covered.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Irving outside for Davis. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Suns trail to the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Vader on the way, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Irving passes to Thompson. Over Booker, and it's good off the back rim and in. The Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Outside for Durant. For the 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant. Booker's got 10 points in the game. Outside Irving. Rejected by Booker. Here's Katie. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns ahead, leading by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Edwards kicks to Irving. Driving to the basket. Down low, Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dunn with it, picked up by Edwards. Lively against Booker. Booker hammers it down.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And coming in as a four-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
The Suns making a switch here.
First team foul. Substitution for your Suns.
Here's Beal. Out left to the wing. Here's Gillespie. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 3. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Gillespie, defended by Christie. Gillespie, the pass to Beal. Plumlee with a screen on Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And it's Gillespie missing. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
To the left side wing. Lively the pass to Irving. The 3. Lively is screen on down. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Bull, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. And finished off by Lively.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Exum comes in for Edwards. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Beal against Thompson. Bull was screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Gillespie. He's defended by Exum, and it's blocked.
Dallas ball.
.135 left in the second quarter. Dinwiddie for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Gillespie, still without a basket. Dunn left side. Pass to Bull. Clock at 4. Lets the three fly. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Dallas. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Beal, and it's blocked, and they're able to recover. Gillespie, that's good. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Dinwiddie for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
"15 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Bull. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Bull's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
Man, you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. 8.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Edwards. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Phoenix leading by 7. Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Allen surveying the D. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Davis. The finish, and finished off by Davis.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Richards with it. Here's Allen. He's covered by Thompson. Allen's shot is off.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's KD. Takes it out to Booker. KD, a screen on Edwards. Back to Durant. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
The drive by Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Irving against Booker. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns leading by 6. Pass to Allen. Back to Booker for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving passes to Gafford. Nice move, and Gafford throws it down.
The assist.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Beal. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Here's Dinwiddie. Now Exum. Here's Christie. No scoring in this one. And Ball sends it back. Dunn right side. Beal up top. Ball setting the pick for Beal. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ball. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Ball can't hit. Mavericks trail by 6. Inside. Here's Christie. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Christie against Beal. Ball a screen on Christie. And Beal kicks to Ball. Puts up a 3. Exum pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And he drives in. Shoots from 12. Second shot opportunity.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss things.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns on top. They lead by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bull out there with Dunn. Then it's Plumlee. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The shot by Beal, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Dinwiddie with it. Now Bull defending. Here's Powell. Pass to Lively. Back to Powell to take the lead. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And it's Lively laying it in. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Gillespie. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Irving with the ball. Outside Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving with the ball. Now Beal defending. Here's Gafford. Just 4 to shoot. 20 feet out.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Suns trail by 4. Now Durant. Booker outside to stop the run. Jump shot is good that time.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's the triple. Here's Davis. Pass to Gafford. For 3, Edwards. They grab their own miss. Thompson outside. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Beal with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And here is Irving. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker the pass to Durant. They get it again. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. And the layup is good.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Dallas. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Over in the corner, Edwards. Lets it go with the three. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Outside Irving. Left side Edwards. A 15-footer. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Booker in the corner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Kept alive. Goes back up. Out to Edwards. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And a chance now to send it up. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
This is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. 4-3. Bain, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden against Bain. Tipped. Jackson with it. Pass to Morant. The three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Leonard against Morant. Leonard gets the bucket.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Here's Morant. The Clippers grab the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Now here's Morant. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Knocks it loose and stolen by Clark. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Morant looking for an opening. The layup off target. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Now here's Morant. Second chance shot. Edie. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Clark outside. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Bain. Out to the right wing. Here's Morant. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Harden can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 so far. Morant into the lane.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Dunn. Still without a bucket. Kept alive. Here's Zubats. Outside for Harden. Six on the shot clock. And another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Harden. Good D by Clark. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Jackson with a screen on Harden. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Out to Leonard. Memphis with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Edey. Back to Clark. Now Morant, defended by Harden. Here's Morant. And there's the drive. Good on the shot. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
That one is off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Nicholas Batum out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Jackson. With the floater, and the layup is good. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Batum with it, guarded now by Williams. Back to Batum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
Grizzlies lead by 9. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
You know, the thing, VA, I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Williams on the wing. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Grizzlies have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Right side, Williams. He shoots a 3. Batum pulls it in. Clippers trail by 11. Right side, Simmons. And the shot goes in.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Mills against Jackson. The rebound by Simmons. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Bogdanovic, no good. Grizzlies lead by 9. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Aldama. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Batum outside. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
There's 1:26 left to play in the half. There's a screen. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Bogdanovich down low. Williams defending. The kick out to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Now Jackson. He's got 12. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Aldama outside. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Mills. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
And Patty's just so aggressive out there on the floor and forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw line.
Both good from the line that time. Jackson surveying the D. Got it off in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Memphis ahead. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at G.G. Jackson. What a contribution.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Clark in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Moran. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Clippers trail by 14. And here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Launches a three. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 17 points. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Morant with the bucket.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Leonard. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Memphis leading by 15.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. And Morant drops them both. Clippers trail by 17. Here's Harden. Memphis with a rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Clark against Powell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
It was a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Grizzlies lead by 15. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Morant against Harden. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Now here's Jackson. He's got 17. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bagley. There's the block. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Batum against Jackson. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Out to Bagley. Clock at 6. And stolen by Simmons. And it's the Clippers on the break. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Well, Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
There's a screen. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Memphis shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Clippers trail by 16. Pass to Simmons. And stolen by Williams. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Down low. Here's Jackson. Batum with the defensive effort. The Clippers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And Mills, here we go. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Huff. got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Grizzlies lead by 14. Now here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 22.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
A line change here for Memphis. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Out to Powell. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Leonard inside. Out to Powell. Another shot. Misses the layup. Grizzlies lead by 15. Outside Morant. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Zubats.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 13-point lead. Bain serving the D. Morant against Harden. Ja slithers his way in, and he makes it on the layup. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Here's Harden. Harden missing again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Morant with it, picked up by Powell. And that one's good. Morant.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Memphis leading by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Memphis.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Morant. From 15 feet away, and James Harden pulls it down. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Leonard. And here are the Grizzlies now. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Morant with it. Puts it up. That one doesn't drop. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure that
Long and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Lopez finds Lillard. Giannis outside. Jacks up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2 points. That one goes.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Lillard looking around. And then Lillard slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Booker, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sinks the triple.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Giannis against KD. Durant with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Booker finds Richards. O'Neal a screen on Lillard. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him, and Durant lays it in.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
But tried by Booker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Beal against Lillard. And there's the drive. Pass to Lopez, and the turnover again by Milwaukee. .122 left to play in the first quarter. Booker looking around. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. Here he goes. Pass to Kuzma. Lopez outside. Lopez a screen on KD. Shot clock at 5. Lillard misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Booker with it from the arc. Richards passes to Booker. The tray. That one misses. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker against Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Offensive rebound. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Devin Booker.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On Phoenix, look at what they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Suns leading by 4. Right side, Beal. Outside Durant, 4 on the clock. Here's Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Trent comes in for Jackson. And Porter subbed in for Lillard. Prince against Dunn. Here's Porter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Suns leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Here's Sims. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Gillespie. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
Bull, a screen on Trent. Beal against Trent. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 on the clock. Beal gets it to go. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
A constant threat to score with the ball in his hands. Beal with a crafty move.
No good on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And it's Trent off the drive. Portis kicks to Prince. Portis a screen on down. That one goes in. Prince has got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bull a screen on Porter. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Deal with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And it's Gillespie missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Prince, the pass to Portis. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Now just a 2-point Suns lead. Here's Gillespie. Nothing on the board. To the wing right side. Now, here's Bull. The three-pointer, no good. It's Trent on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied up. And stolen by Portis. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anything.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Lopez dishes to Lillard. The rebound by Richards. The Suns leading, and Special K as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game. He definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Jackson. Good D by Booker.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard attacking. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
KD a screen on Jackson. Booker the pass to Durant. Shot from the top of the key. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant kicks to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Gillespie missing. Bucks trail by 4. Portis, the pass to Prince. On the wing, Porter. Back to Prince. Releases. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Trent kicks to Portis. From deep, Prince. Rebound by the Suns. And here is Allen. Hasn't made one yet. They get the rebound. Dunn looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Allen's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Kicks it out to Prince. A 3. Allen with the rebound. Suns leading by 4. And Dunn with the slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Prince's shot is good.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Here's Gillespie. From outside the arc, drills it from outside. Gillespie's got his first 3 points of the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Allen. Bol is out there with Dunn, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5 down low. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bol with it. Fires the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Prince dishes to Lopez. That shot off. Suns leading by 9. Here's Gillespie. To the paint. He's looking for Bol and finds him. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Prince can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Prince. The Bucks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. And Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Bowles setting the pick for Allen. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bangs home the trifecta.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Durant with the steal. Prince against O'Neal. Here's Richards. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Booker inside, guarded by Jackson.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Booker. Lillard misses. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it out to Booker. The tray. Booker nails the three. So confident.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here are the Suns now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Driving in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Booker outside. There's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's KD.
But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Clark in at the small forward position. Now here's Morant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Clark. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Irving, that's good.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The three is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Irving, the pass to Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Irving. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Morant surveying the floor. Wide open look. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Left side, Morant. Jackson with a screen on Davis. Here's Morant. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis from long range. Grizzlies trail by 4. Left side, Morant. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Irving against Morant. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Irving after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Irving. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. Right wing. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Gafford.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Irving.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
That shot missing. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together 10 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Dallas leading by 4. On the court for the Grizzlies. G.G. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Now here's Edwards. Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Edwards against Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Irving. Memphis with a rebound. And here is Williams. Pass to Huff. And it's blocked by Davis. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Crafty move. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next Anthony Edwards. Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Bagley. He's scoreless. Here's Jackson. And it's good for 2.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
So it's the Grizzlies now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Jackson with room to fire. They get it again. No good there. The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving looking around. Exum outside. Davis a screen. Exum passes to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Jackson against Edwards. Pass to Huff from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Bagley. Here's Exum. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And Williams has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2 on the take. Out to Bagley. 1:24 left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Jackson the screen. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So for Dallas, Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Klay Thompson comes in for Edwards. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in for Huff.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Jackson surveying the D. The dunk by Jackson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Powell outside from the arc. Aldama grabs a board. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Bagley. Back to Aldama. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Jackson against Dinwiddie. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Morant. Oh, Ja Morant, spring-loaded.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here's Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Gafford. Now Davis. Gafford the screen. Davis with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Outside for Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And Memphis shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Morant. Aldama outside. Back to Morant. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Irving. 14 points for him. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Morant.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Irving goes in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Into the lane. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. They set a pick. Aggressive take. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 18 points in the game. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Clark. Thompson finds Davis. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Clark. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Morant against Davis. And it's Morant. Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Irving for 3. Altama grabs the board. Memphis leading. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And yep, it's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's the floater. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Timeout called. Memphis. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Memphis leading by 3. Now here's Jackson. Six on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Jackson against Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Jackson down low, and it's good. But hang on here, the officials...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
2 points will be awarded.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Grizzlies up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Williams is out there with Jackson. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Huff in at the center position. Jackson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey's checked in for Huff. Clark comes in for Bagley. And it's Bain in for Williams. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Timeout, Grizzlies! Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Morant's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, Morant with the block.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
Second team foul.
Here's Morant. Goes up off the inbound. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Edey, that's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 25 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Irving against Morant. Pass to Davis.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. Here's Irving. Jackson knocks it away.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Morant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. And he commits the intentional foul. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Morant against Irving. Thompson passes to Lively. 5 to shoot. Irving finds Lively. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading by 9. Morant with it. And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. It's stolen by Washington. Irving for 3. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Clark. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Davis against Morant. Shot clock at 6. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. And so the Grizzlies take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
The front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Now, here's Lillard, clock at 6. From the arc, it's hauled in by Zubac, and here's Los Angeles. Harden surveying the D. Yes, that goes in.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma.
You have to be aware if you're a defender where Kyle Kuzma is. This guy is a scorer by nature.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Jackson against Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And talk about fit doors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden against Jackson. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Lopez dishes to Lillard. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Harden. Zubac in the post. Lopez covering. No good from Zubac. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nobody near Lillard. Lillard again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Powell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got his second basket.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside Leonard. Done outside. Down low. And the jam by Harden.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And it's Lillard again missing. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here is Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Jackson against Harden. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Now, here's Lillard, stolen by Zubac. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard looking around. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Lillard from outside. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Porter against Harden. Knocked away.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Powell, the pass to Harden. Nobody near Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 4. And now they decide to foul intentional.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Porter against Simmons. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Porter looking it over. Right side, Portis. Bogdanovich with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Simmons passes to Jones. Back to Simmons. Plenty of space. That one, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Oh!
Goodness. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Batum inside. Defended by Trent. Batum, good. Batum's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. It's Prince on the wing over Jones. And Simmons with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Batum passes to Eubanks. Comes up empty down low. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And it's Trent off the drive.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
Here's Simmons. Great D that time from Portis.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Porter, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Bogdanovich. Missed inside. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And the dunk by Prince.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
And here is Simmons. Still yet to score. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And stolen by Simmons. Driving to the basket.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Prince, the pass to Trent. Kicks it out to Prince. Porter outside. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Porter's got 6 in the quarter. Portis against Simmons. Here's Eubanks. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he had...
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Bucks trail by 5. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Harden against Jackson. Leonard inside. Done outside. Clock at 4. Launches a 3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Dunn. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden with it. Guarded now by Jackson. The 3 ball. Lopez grabs the board.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Harden. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. 6-point game. Lillard scanning the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's gonna go on Zubac.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. A different look for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in, and it's Taurean Prince in for Kyle Kuzma. Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the basket is good. Porter's got 10 points in the game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Harden against Jackson. Here's Zubac. Off the left rim and out. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Milwaukee, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Trent comes in for Jackson. Porter against Simmons. Porter passes to Sims. Shot clock at 3.
Come on.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Porter passes to Portis. From deep, Prince. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Simmons lays it up and banks it in. Simmons got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Now here's Simmons. He's guarded closely. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Clippers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Prince in the corner. Over Bogdanovich. And it's Prince. That time on the assist by Trent. Prince has got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Porter against Simmons. Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bucks ahead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, home in the paint. Harden against Lillard. Kuzma outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Kuzma's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Leonard with the ball. Giannis is there. Dunn kicks to Leonard. For 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And he gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Bucks leading by 3. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And the Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Giannis slashing. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Jackson, that's good.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got the lead back up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lopez outside. Offline with his 3. Clippers trail by 5. Dunn dishes to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Harden finds Leonard. Baseline try. Again, Los Angeles.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Lillard outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. And the 3 off target. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Powell. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Prince outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Prince. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the center position. Here's Edwards. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Durant for three. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Beal. From the corner. Davis with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Irving. And he drops it in from the low post.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Now here's Booker. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Count it. Good. Irving's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
The drive by Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 9.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. .157 left to play in the first. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Gafford. Irving up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. Richards pulls it in. The Suns on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it. Woo, you just have to appreciate that play. KD makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Suns on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Richards with a screen. The fader. They get the rebound. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Beal Gets the three to fall.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Irving against Booker. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Beal. Booker with it. He's got 9. The 17-footer. Gafford grabs the miss. Edwards looking for an opening. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there it is for him.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Now here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Booker against Irving. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Back to Lively. Pass to Irving. Over Plumlee. It's deflected. Beal outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Booker. Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 17.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Plumlee, a screen on Irving. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the drive. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Irving looking around. Right side, Edwards. Overdone. The putback. Outside for Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Davis a screen. Tries yet again. And it's Irving missing. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Beal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Strong finish by Beal. No one stopping him there.
Gafford, he's checked in from Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. 1:49 left in the first half. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Edwards. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Gillespie. Cole, screen on Dinwiddie. Down low. And finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Offensive rebound. The Suns lead by 4. Beal surveying the D. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Christie passes to Gafford. Out to the right wing. Here's Christie. Pounded by Beal. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. No made baskets yet. It's Beal on the wing. There's the 3.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And the first half now in the books. Phoenix out in front, leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Suns lead by 5. Now Booker. He's got 11. Tries it from the top of the key. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off the pick and rolls.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Gafford. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Beal against Irving. Beal, the pass to Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Irving with it. Richards picks him up. And it's Gafford missing. The Suns lead by 5. Beal, the pass to Durant. A shot from the mid-range. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Irving, he takes it in, and that one good. Irving's got 26 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. getting him right now some good shots.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, Booker in close.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And here is Irving. He's got 26. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Durant earning those 2 points.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie goes in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
Allen outside, inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Dinwiddie, deflected. Dunn right side, pass to Gillespie. 1:06 left in the third. Outside Bull. 6 to shoot. Fires it. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Screen by Lively. Here's Exum. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix leading by 7. Allen, the pass to Dunn. Back to Allen. Dunn outside. Allen outside. Back to Dunn. Pass to Gillespie. From outside the arc. He is hauled in by Exum. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Takes the 3. The Suns clear it. Bull's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Allen drills it from deep. Exum with it. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Phoenix out in front. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Phoenix leading by 12. Pass to Durant. Booker against Edwards. Left side Booker. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Irving. And that one's good. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Shoots from the elbow. Booker can't get it to go. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And he drives in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Davis. Easy two for AD.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. An open look for Booker. That one's wide left.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, Booker with a block. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 22 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Tries the spin move. O'Neal with it. Gafford picks him up. Back to Booker. Second chance effort. It's good. Booker's got 13 in the second half.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Gafford the screen. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Durant against Davis. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
The Suns lead by 10. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Booker's shot is good.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Dallas now, time running out. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 36 points.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Booker against Edwards. Booker surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
26 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Edwards for 3. Fires in the triple.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
So Phoenix wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.